Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Where's my button? Where's the button? Here it is. Hello everybody. Hey yo, hey yo. We're doing something a little bit different today. Last minute. We're gonna work on an animation. Am I a professional animator? No. Everything I know is self-taught in terms of 2D. So, hand-drawn. So, it's a method. Is it correct? But we need to replace our old bouncing animation with a new one. Have I decided what that animation is going to be? No. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully. How's everybody doing today? How's everyone's week? For being a shorter week, it still felt like forever. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How we doing? How we doing? Adjust all my screens. Adjust everything. Alright, now I can't read the chat. There we go. Perfection. Now I see everything. Alright. We're doing a thing. We're animating a thing. Just repeating a simple animation to replace the booby bouncy one. Mine's alright. Mine's alright. Went by so slow. You're making bows? Like wood bows? No, it'll be more than 2 frames. Like I forget how many, I think, I'm trying to remember how many this one is. Hold on. Let's look. Let's look. And what is it? Media source? I think it's start. Let's start. No, that's the start. Soon. Yeah, so this thing was the old one. I'm trying to remember how many frames it is. It goes by so fast. I want to say more than 5. There are a few frames. I remember there being quite a few frames in this. And this is old. So now we have to come up with a new one. But I know it was quite a few frames. At least 5. So, what shall replace it? Ah, I've never had one before. Making what? How big am I making what? We're not gonna make them bigger. We're not trying to make it bigger. We're just, having a different animation. It's just this bouncing up and down. That's too much. That's too much. Ah. I think that's what you meant. Boobies would kill. Oh yeah, I remember that. Alright, I wish I came in with a plan, but I don't. I don't have one. I'm trying to think. Like, do I do another bouncing thing? Do I do a completely different thing? You know? Like, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Hello, Brandon. We're trying to decide an animation to replace the bouncing one. Add water. Something wholesome. Every time I try to watch TV, Butters will like stand on my lap and then block the TV with her head, and then since her feet are so small, it's very painful because it's like a lot of weight on a small amount of surface area. And it's very annoying. Alright, so we have Butters in lamp, we got poking out of water. It goes full circle. First animation is Bouncy Booba, then Wholesome Doggo, then back to borderline not safe already. Trying to think. Because like we can go very simple, so I don't have to do a whole lot of work. Or we can do something, you know, moderately intensive. Because, you know, poking out the water ain't a whole lot of work. Just planking. Just poking out the water. Just, And then we have petting Butters. Death lifting. Lots of ideas happening, lots of ideas. I mean, that's the when you cook, you just use your heart. No recipes. Munching on a fish. You just go in the kitchen and heart of the cards it. What's droid deck? What's that? I had a Google sheet. Ah, Star Wars. Itchy. Alright. I wish I had sweets. Just use your heart. 1 week later, the news comes up about how a house burned down after the owner died of contracting a rare parasite from a raw chicken. Always make sure your chicken's cooked. Rolling is always fun. things out. Sounds like it's raining. That means Butters is gonna go outside and get wet and then get mud on my bed. No! Am I gonna get up to do anything about it? Yeah, baking is pretty nice. The cleanup afterward is just bleh. Hi, Max. I didn't know Blackbeard had a pie. Pillows? Speaking of Butters, how are you guys' fan arts coming along? We got fabulous prizes. Everything is edible once. You're right. Anything's edible if you try hard enough. It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a pillow pet. Alright, we're trying to figure things out. What's the basis of our looping animation? There's a scene where Luffy and Blackbeard were sitting next to one another, funnily enough. The endless meat muncher Luffy actually didn't like cherry pie. Huh. I've never had cherry pie. Oh, well, it's like 7 where I'm at. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I really have no idea what to animate. Complete block. I've been trying to think for weeks. That's nice. I think I've only ever tried apple pie. I'm not a fan of pumpkin pie. I think that's all the extent of pies that I've tried. Apple pie is good with ice cream. Oh dang, it started pouring out of nowhere. Hey yo, hey yo. Alright, what's something very Cassandra? What's something very Cassandra-esque? Me having computer problems, yes, that's very Cassandra. The pains of an animator trying to figure out what in the world to make while staring at a screen for about 3 hours before settling on a shitpost. Nice, nice. It is storming outside. Because, like, I have an idea for the stream starting soon. I'm not telling you guys what it is, but it's going to be interactive. And I'm pretty excited for it. Except I suck at drawing backgrounds, so hopefully it works. But this is more for the ending screen of videos. I didn't know waffles came in cans. The fan art can be any medium. It can be digital, paper, clay, paper mache, whatever. I mean, it's been raining like it rained last weekend too. Specifically during the event that I was working. Alright, Ender, be safe. Is she wet? Nice, nice. I'm excited for everyone's arts. Aww. Buddies went outside. My prediction. Moist doggo. But no one's, well, Doctor's posted a meme, but no one else posted memes. Post the memes. Everyone's giving Butters all the love. I get no love. As of right now, there is no deadline because I'm still finishing up stuff. Hi, Crook. How you doing? But as of right now, the deadline is tentative, meaning I have not set one. You probably have a while. So, you can swap out your entry as many times as you want, but the day of, whatever you have is what you got. So if you decide to change your mind down the line, I'll allow you to swap it. Nice, nice, nice. I want to play Pal World. I have to decide what we're playing on Monday. We haven't played Pikmin in a while. Maybe we should play Pikmin. Think of a thumbnail. There's so much happening. I'm trying to edit a video. It's almost 2 hours, so I'm trying to edit it down. But like, it's been sitting in my computer for like a while, and I'm like, this needs to happen. I recorded it. It's funny. A lot's happening. Like, I got through like 7 minutes of it, and I'm like, Jesus, so much is happening right now. Well, that's very rude of your rock. Alright, we need to think of a looping animation. Looping animation. Yeah, it is pretty overloading. But I'll do it. I'll get it done. So, no sleep. No sleep for me. Sleep is for the weak. I'll never get anything done if I sleep. Butters leaves all sorts of stuff on my bed. Let me close Butters' doggy door real quick, so she doesn't run back outside. Butter beans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I am crooked. Boom. Reset. We good. We Gucci. Alright. Something looping. Something to do with a tentacle monster. My dad's coming to visit? He'd yell at me to go to sleep. He'd be like, go sleep. I'd be like, but I got stuff to do. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta decide. Maybe we should look up inspiration. I don't know if he'd say it like that. He'd say it in English. Unless he was like really upset. Alright, looping animation ideals. Alright. Alright. We need cute looping animations. The internet has given me nothing. The internet gives me nothing. Nothing. How dare you? How dare you? The multiversal jungle. He'll find you no matter where you are. I can do one. We can do another one. I don't have any alcohol though. I'm out of alcohol. But we can do one. I'll have to plan it. Perhaps just a small animation of you at your desk with Butters gnawing on one of your tentacles like a chew toy. What's it like being drunk? It's like lag. Lag in real life. You are the master of your destiny. Take charge and acquire the nuggets. Alright. Alright, what's your idea? Your mind literally goes on 1000 ping. That's what being drunk feels like. I've only ever been like super drunk maybe like twice. Usually I'm pretty like present. But I've only ever been drunk like super drunk like twice. You always gotta be wary of who you're around when you're drunk. Dang, I don't even know how to play poker. Max, what's your idea? You have a yandere look with tentacles sticking out, going to catch us. Beer is disgusting. I don't know how people drink beer. I'll drink wine coolers and like flavored stuff, or like you have to put it in juice or soda or something. I will not drink beer. It is disgusting. I'll drink a cider. Ciders are alright. I only go for a very light buzz. Other than that, I don't really want to find myself... I've never been blackout drunk. Yeah, I've never been blackout drunk. Like, I've remembered every time. I've never, like... Martinis are alright. Some alcohol, some drinks are pretty good. Like, you can't even taste it. Like, the Smirnoffs, they taste just like Sprite. You can't even taste it. They just taste just like Sprite. I mean, it's only like a 4%, but, like, I like them. I drink them like they're Sprites. Oh, what kind of bird? What kind of bird were you pretending to be? is so bitter. I don't know how the hell people drink that. I personally go for screwdrivers or small sips. Ooh, screwdrivers are good. Ah, I've tried mead. Mead is good. I like mead. It's like honey wine. I don't like wine and I don't like honey, but I like mead. Have I had a pina colada? I like mojitos. Mojitos are amazing. I think mojitos are probably my favorite, like, fancy drink. Yeah, it's just like honey wine. Sometimes they'll put like, I tried a mead that had like apple in it, like green apple, and it tasted like pie. It tasted like an apple pie. You know, yeah. I mean, I've drawn myself. I have a emote that is basically that. Max. Future Diary is one of my top 3 anime. The one thing I did while under a buzz was have an entire chat howling with laughter. Patrick Star. A pigeon? There's a lot going on right now. That sounds like a lot of yelling. Alright, what was our ideas? But like, what would be the loop? So I apparently held a very serious conversation while blackout once, and my drinking buddy absolutely could not tell, or so he says. The chat is always, the chat's lively, not cursed, it's just lively. Alright, so we got... I don't remember what that face looks like. I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Oh yes, the Gasai. The Gasai. I like I said, I like ciders. Like, I'll drink an Angry Orchard or Reds. I think I like Angry Orchard more than Reds, if I remember correctly. Okay, so her face is more forward, and then she's like, this eye's too low. Won't be up high. Too high. Gonna look like my Cult of the Lamb sculpture with his derpy little eyes. And then you gotta close them a little bit. You gotta close them a little bit. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. It's fine. A moonshine wizard. Oh. Like I said, no current deadline right now. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't seen Has-Been Hotel yet, so please do not spoil. Like Jesus? He's Moonshine Jesus? Oh, mics are pretty good. Mics are pretty good. What is the other one? The Seagrams? Seabreeze? Seagrams? I forget. Those are decent too. As long as there's sugar in it, you can make it the alcohol. Yeah, Moonshine Jesus. What is moonshine? What makes moonshine moonshine? Distilled corn liquor? Alright, but what's the loop? What's the loop? Moonshine's moonshine from how fast it can get you blackout drunk. Moonshine is whiskey made illegally under moonlight. So it's corn, moonlight, and illegal, and powerful. Distilled moonlight. Alright, so we have hand number 1. Oh, because people were making them in their bathtubs or something, right? Prohibition was a mistake. It was. It didn't do nothing. Basically, booze runners would gun it with the cases of moonshine and speakeasies way back when. I don't think I've ever... No, that's a lie. Because Puerto Rico has mountains. Not like huge mountains, but there's mountains. The tentacle will be moving side to side or having a wrap around something movement. So we're going from bouncing to wiggles. Nobody wanted nor liked the taste of bathtub gin. I mean, bathtub is probably better than toilet wine. Vodka's pepper water is spicy. Spicy water. Why is it spicy? Alright. So. Like that girl who sells her bathtub water. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of roughs. A lot of roughs. Don't go there. Okay. Not gonna lie, there's something thrilling about being a booze runner way back when. A wide smile as you're gunning it down the road with the goods in the back, throttle absolutely open as you're just flying. I really want to try a martini one day, but I haven't made the time for it. They're alright. I prefer... Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Have I tried a martini? Hold on, let me Google martini. I might be mixing it up. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't tried a martini. Probably not. I'm probably thinking of something else. What's the one Is it a margarita? Maybe it's a margarita. It's the one with the stuff on the rim. They both start with M. Yeah, I've tried a margarita, not a martini. Delphine bath gin. That's that would be marketing. It's crusty. There's little bits in it. I'm gonna create an alcohol, and it's just gonna be called bathwater. Margarita is a really popular Mexican drink that's sort of like a grown-up slushy. I prefer, because some people will put salt on the rim. I prefer it with the sugar, because I like sweet things. Meet you in Barcelona. You can substitute vodka for tequila with a margarita mix, which I may need to do now that I've heard the phrase chunks in it. It's alright. Just call your alcohol beverage booba juice. It can be like, oh, have you, what is it, the rose liqueur? Hold on. No, tequila rose. It's like a creamy drink. It's actually pretty good. Tequila rose strawberry cream. 'Tis delicious. You don't even taste alcohol most of the time. Yeah, tequila rose. Strawberry cream. Comes in like a black bottle. Boobalicious, gotta hate myself for saying. Another idea for a stream intro is you drinking alcohol of your choice. We can have that for the drunk streams, so y'all know when it's gonna be drunk. You can have a glass sculpture for the bottle with a very fine hourglass when they figure expensive, but probably gets the point across. Yes, I'm gonna have a cream liqueur called booba juice. Are beer and alcohol? Yes. Beer is like a type of alcohol. It's, beer is what? Yeast? Oh my god, didn't Amaranth made a beer brand with her... Oh yeah! With like her yeast from her bits. This is disgusting. This sounds like gross. Yeah, it's like yeast. Yes, every bottle will have a piece of my sweat. A churro. Hey, it's y'all's idea. I'm just enabling. Y'all the ones coming up with this stuff. Genius market. It's either booba juice or like tentacle milk. I don't know which sounds worse. Tacos. I make respectable alcohol. He's like, don't lump me in with these people. Okay, this is looking a little weird, so we're gonna do this over again. Squid square. Family friendly alcohol. Right. Squid squirt. Though I also know a good marketing investment and will invest if you make a compelling case. The squirting squid, oh my god. You're making it hard to focus, people. Ooh, too hard to focus. That must have been. I hope that was the best. I hope that was the best donut. I'm gonna ink. Ink. But for real, if you can make your own alcohol flavor, what would that be? That's on brand. I mean, my favorite flavored thing is strawberry, but you know, my character is very purple. And I hate grape flavored things. I am not a fan of grape flavored things. No, I look too tall. I look too tall. Plump. Plumpy. Yes, I do love me. Now I want strawberry Pocky. Oh, I wish I had Pocky. Pocky. Alright, so we have shoulder. Shape that a little bit. Then we have arm. Don't say plump. What's wrong with the word plump? Plump. Honestly, smoking strawberry Uncrustable went hard. They only ever had grape. Whenever they have the Uncrustables or whatever, it's always grape. I'm like, I don't like grape. Okay, her neck is off. It needs to be like over here. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking D.O.G. Plumped strawberry, one of the first many flavors. Yes. I was already planning to commandeer a juicer and dump a few pounds of strawberry in to make a mellow. Next brew, and now I'm more determined to do this to report on the taste. What's a mellow? Hello, stalkers. Plum strawberry, squid, and booba juice. What are the flavors, though? What are the flavors of the other two? I found that rose alcohol with the black bottle. Will you recommend it to someone who likes their alcohol? Yes, it is sweet. It is very good. I like it a lot, and I don't like tasting alcohol. Who looks sad? Oh, I think I toggled my face. Hold on. I toggled, sorry. Expressions. Oh, I think I hit it. Alright, where are you? Sad. Q. There we go. Alright. I had my accidental faces toggled. And my angry face. I wish I had a disappointed face. We're doing an animation. We're replacing my booba bounce. Oh yeah, she has expressions. It's just I forget that I have them. Excuse me. I would laugh if I had kids and they made jokes at the dinner table. Nah, they were pretty funny. It's the alcohol talking. Alright. You got a resting angry face? Nah, I have not drank anything today. I wish, but I don't have any booze in my house. While the wife's not looking like. Alright, so we got the bass. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Super bass. That is a drunk phrase. Alright. I don't quite know which animation folder is. It will be out eventually, hopefully soon. It is finished. My true form is complete, but all the preparations for you guys to see it are not. But I am working as fast as I can. Because I think a lot of guys mentioned trivia, so I'm trying to come up with trivia, and I'm trying to come up with a way for it to be fair, and so that I can see what everyone's answers are. So, logistics. But we have the first two contests. We have the Buddies fan art contest going currently. We have the meme contest that only one person has put an entry for. But the mouse pad is designed. It is complete. The standee has been made. I've never tried Mr. Beast's chocolate. The standee's finished, basically. It's been designed. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do pins and keychains as well. I thought maybe like a butter keychain or a pin. But I'm still figuring it out. Hey, some people like Chonky. I've had Chonky boyfriends. What is Godzilla Black Mass? What's a prime boy? So, are we thinking a Butters keychain? Because, like, if I do a pin, it would probably be just her head. Because the pins are kind of small. Ah, the energy drink. If I do a keychain, then it would be like a full Butters. I've never tried Prime. I don't think I would ever purchase one. If someone had one and let me try it, I'd taste it. But I don't think I would ever pay for a Prime. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so here we go. Now we're gonna do some keyframing. We got a base. Actually, can I lower how many? Because I don't need 120. Here we go, let me edit my timeline. Edit. How do I edit my timeline? This 120 is way too much. I don't need that much. Not at all. We're gonna keep it to like maybe 10. Like 10. Yeah, 10 is good. I wish I could drink coffee, but coffee makes my heart beat way too hard and too fast, and then I still feel tired. If I have a superpower, I do have superpowers. I have a shape-shifting powers, much like an octopus. You folded a bathroom? Like you trying to have powers like The Sims over the Earth? Alright, so we have keyframes. We have frame number 1. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because, like, perspective is hard. So we have, like, layers. Nice. Nice line. Cuttlefish. Nice. More so the power of messing around with rockstone and a composition of minerals, and then some. Bones? Are bones made of minerals? So could Toph technically bone bend? That is unfortunate. Alright, so then trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this perspectively. This might be too difficult for me. Honestly, I to think about if you got someone capable of messing around with your bones and creating nasty fractures by snapping them like twigs. No. So you're saying I'm a cyborg? You can have that power if you're really good at casting fists. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Good Toph bloodbend because of the iron and blood. See, now there's a whole lot going on here. There's a lot of questions. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy. That egg cooking will be a ton easier because you got geothermal energy. I like chat. a lot of deep conversation going on. Our lobsters, our mermaids, the scorpions. I mean, I mean, seals are dog mermaids. There's always a water table, and if you can manipulate the earth, you could always dig down for that hot spring. True. What if mantis shrimps are clowns to penguins? What's a mantis shrimp? Oh, the punching ones. The punchy boys. That basically have bullets for arms. I mean, no. Because we're not in the wilder. Yeah, the little tiny punchy boy. I can't have shrimp. I mean, unless they're like deep sea creatures, mermaids probably don't exist. Because there's so many fish in the sea that we don't know, because a lot of them like there's a lot of them like that are deep in the ocean that we haven't discovered. Okay, so we scrunch this up. Trying to figure out how to lower this. How do I edit my timeline? Timeline, animation, edit track. Playback settings. New timeline, change settings. Timeline. Manage timeline. Change frame rate. Change total number of frames. Actually, we don't need 30 frames per second. Probably like 24. Is a profound question. If dreams are memories passed on via genetics, and we dream about flying, what if it was possible for humans that could fly in the ancient past? I don't know if dream is that what I don't think that's what dreams are. I mean, I would say I'm an ink bender. Timeline. Manage timeline. How do I make it not 120 frames? Timeline. In settings. This is annoying. New timeline. Yeah. Unless. I don't really understand the animation folders. Maybe you put it later. Oh, sure. Which are you going to Ba-ba-ba. Alright. So now we're on this frame. Let's see where I was. I really don't know what I'm aiming for. We have here. Might be here. I mean, most liquids have water in them. You've been chanclas, you'd be unstoppable. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. I thought it was 70% water. What spaghetti? Maybe we should go about this a different way. Maybe we go about this differently. I don't drink enough water. I'm probably like 60% water. Okay, so this is the base. About there. Got this for a bird. The sun bleached? Why is sun? I'm not a squid. Squid are inferior. And we do a little bit over here. And then we do a little bit over here. I mean, it's a little sus. By the actual science, you'd be above average if you're 60%. I guess. Okay, we're trying to simplify this. We're trying to do simple things. Keyframing. I'm not sure how I want this to move, to be honest. I both cannot float and cannot sink. It is weird. Fun fact, tongues are considered in the same classification as tentacles. All of you have tentacles. Nice. My butt keeps me afloat. I am not satisfied with how this is looking. In sand class or same class? I am struggling. I am struggling hard because I don't know how I want tentacles to move. Maybe I need a reference. You're right. Nice. I didn't mean to make it max. I cannot swim very well. I can doggy pattern. It takes me forever to get in water. I don't like the cold, so it takes me forever. So I'm like, eh. And then I wait, and another step. Alright, I'm trying to find a reference for tentacle movement. Whether or not I'll find one is a whole story. Come on, give me a reference. Give me a reference. Cold water is evil. The cold is my weakness. I don't like being cold. I don't like it. It's painful. The cold is painful to my body and my muscles. There's not very good references. I'm trying to find a reference. I ain't finding them. Cold is gross and evil, just like children. I need tentacles, tentacle references, please. Alright. Maybe if I type in I don't know, what did he say? Okay. That's a reference. I'd say a joke about pizza, but it's a bit cheesy. Oh, I got to eat pizza on Monday. Kids are evil. They zap away all your time and money. But he doesn't see. Kids are gross. Ow. Alright, so we got this reference. I am tempted to just steal it. I have a terrible neck. My neck is terrible. It hurts a lot all the time. Alright, can I copy this? I wish it would move slower. Gross. I destroy children. Every child I see, destroy. Alright. Let's see if I can copy this movement. I also don't know how many frames this is gonna be. Alright. So we got room 2. Here's a good joke. It's a bit of a long one, but damn is it good. So there's a family coming across the border from Mexico. 2 guards are standing watch. One has... Oh boy, where is this going? Oh, I read that as crow, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. And then I reread it, and it's cow, and I was like, oh. Might be a little too far. Duplicate layer. Oops. And I duplicate the layer. Scooch over. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but like I said, I am not a professional. Hey yo! I don't know about this. I'm struggling. Duplicate layer. Then we start going back up. And the chancla. I mean, yeah, I've played Splatoon. I played Splatoon with Spooky Vloof. We streamed it a long time ago. Many moons ago. I know Spooky Floof played like the first hour, which was basically just tutorial. But it looked fun. But like, that's time I don't have. I have so many things to do. Not enough time. Duplicate layer. I like the Blackie ink dudes. Like, it looks fun. Like, it looks well put together. I wish we could add more time to the day. I say that all the time. Okay, so the goal is... you want to duplicate this. Put it all the way to the top. Yes. And then put it at the end so we know where we need to end up at. So we know where we need to end up at. So we're here, and we're going to duplicate layer. Let's scooch it over. I've always wanted to try paintball. Like going paintballing. Like, I'm sure it probably hurts, but like, it's probably fun. You know? I feel like it would be fun. What layer am I on right now? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, it's on the multiple layer eraser. I'm like, what's happening? I want to go paintballing one day. Time is enemy. And then we duplicate. Frame. We're replacing the booby bounce because it's no longer valid, because it is no longer my form. We're having new form, so I have to make a new picture with new animation. So we're working on our tentacle. Bowling's fun. Night Stalkers. Bowling is fun. I haven't been bowling in a long time. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. Bless you. This is gonna have to get edited a little bit. I never tried tennis. Okay, so where are you at here? Okay, I see. Okay, so this one, which one are you? This one needs to get edited a bit. Gosh, you need to stay. You need to stay here. You need to stay over here a bit. And then this one. To be edited because now it has to stay in this line right here, but then it doesn't make sense. And then we duplicate it. Scooch it. scooch it. And now we see. Not bad, not bad. What thought came to mind? Not bad, not a bad wiggle wiggle. Alright, now we gotta separate them. We got to take them off of each other. Hello, welcome back. Oops. Scooch. And then we scooch. And then we scooch. Hip. And then wish. Goody scooch. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just working on some animation. Why is that so far out? Did I screw this up somehow? Nope. That's just where it is. There's so many frames. I thought it was gonna be like 2 frames. Pith. Pith. That whole lolly stuff with Vosh was really something. What lolly stuff? What you talking about? Oh, what you gonna eat? Oh. So someone had showed their particulars during stream. Ooh, chicken and rice is always good. I had chicken and mac and cheese. Alright, let's try this now. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. We have the base. And now we need the other tentacle. Gotta figure out the other tentacle. Because there are 2. Alright, how are we gonna do this? First, we must figure out where this other tentacle is going to face. Ooh. And a good thing to do is to have it be a different color so you can tell them apart. You are fine. You are known to be a wanderer. Alright, let's see if we can animate it. This other one's doing a whole lot. I'm trying to use a reference. What's this other one gonna be doing? I do want her main body to be doing stuff too, but we gotta figure out where the tentacles are doing, because they're probably gonna be the most animated. But I do want her to be doing things. Maybe she'll wiggle a little bit. You know, just wiggle her hips a little bit. Figure it out, figure it out. If there's a way to do so I can see onion. Okay. But it didn't work. How do I do orange? It's enabled. You're supposed to show me the first and second. This one streamer accidentally showed his folder of corn to lots of viewers and was caught having lolly and horse. Like actual horses? People who double down on that stuff usually are those things. So like a horse and a human drawing. Okay, that's something. Horse hentai, oh my god. I mean, like, I know there's horse girls. Like, there's a whole anime about it. They're not centaurs or anything, they just have tails and ears. And they, like, race or whatever. I've only seen, like, clips and snippets of it. But just a horse. Like, not even a centaur, dude. Just a horse. Bruh. Where is this guy? There was a big story on the internet about this stuff, and he defended CP numerous times. Oh boy. Because, like, I've seen, other stuff that was happening, like the lady that abused her kids, like, got sentenced. I have to wait 20 minutes to get my food. Aww. Hopefully it's worth it. It stands for inappropriate things with children. Which, as much as I dislike children, I would never wish such abuse on any child. Yeah, I'll probably get in trouble. We're not condoning things, we're saying it's bad. I always get me in trouble. You guys always get me in trouble. Oof, it's rough when you don't eat. It's rough. Hunger's the best season. It makes everything taste better. It's fine. Not like any of the videos make money anyway. Alright. The tedious process of animation, hand drawn. I mean, most days, like, I'll wake up when I didn't have to have when I wasn't medicated. Like, I would wake up, go to work, eat nothing, come home, eat dinner. But now with my medication, if I don't eat something, I get twitchy and weird. copy and paste this little bit and put it in the other frame. Edit, copy. And edit. And then merge these. Tick. I eat also times a day. I eat 1 to 2 times a day. Depending. Why is it sitting there? I'm confused. Oh, I see. This is like, what's happening? Why is it everywhere? It seems like stuff's always going down where you're at. I'll try not to. A little bit. Nice, Texas. Everybody just fighting out here in Texas. Howdy, y'all. Get along, little monkey. Get along. Oh yeah, I heard all the food out there is supersized. I want to go to Japan and try all the food there. I want to eat all the things, all of them. There's a place here, I forget what it's called, but I think it has the word moon in it. And like a singular slice of pizza is like bigger than your head. Probably like the size of a small person's torso. I mean, just because something's fried doesn't mean it's good. Just because you can fry it doesn't mean you should. You know? Start moving back up. Start moving back up. I know why someone would think it would be smart to rob a place with a knife and a whole store is packing heat. Some people just like to, you know, fuck around and find out. That is the very definition of find out. Move that over. boxu. Maybe you can get some Japanese food and snacks through that. What's boxu? Is that just box? Boxu. Boxu boutique. 62 products. Oof, those prices. Sweet Factory. Don't give me problems. Hold up. Baked goods. Gluten-free Sakura Masha Graffrettes. Mochi gift set. The kids' goodie bag. All the snacks. Largest snack box ever. $200. Tea. Ooh, there's a ramen box. Japanese fruit. Soup. The Treat Yourself box for $80. Everything's so colorful. Variety party box. Kit Kat variety party box. So it's just 18 different Kit Kats. It's weird how popular Kit Kats are over there. Strawberry mochi. Ooh. Hello Kitty. The dog lovers box. Is it dog stuff or is it like actual food? Nice, nice. Eat your food. Footprint chocolate crunch. I think it's just actual food for peoples. Dog toy, dog themed food, snack and tea. Dog themed home goods. So stuff for both of you. That's how it always is. You look something up and now that's all you're gonna see forever. Like I bought this body scrubber because it's supposedly like the material it's made out of, it doesn't like hold on to bacteria and it's supposed to last like a year because I have like a lot of skin issues. So like, and now I see a whole bunch of ads and it's just like, I have it already. You don't have to sell it to me. I've purchased it. You won. See where this is at. Okay. Start lifting this up. Did I draw on the wrong layer? I probably drew on the wrong layer. Because I am a stupid. Alright. Oop. This layer. Bring it up. Right. Was it a big jump? I bought lots of Dr. Squatch bath bars and now they won't go away since I stopped buying. It's like forever. You're here forever. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bounce it a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna look weird, but too many forms. I'm drawing the wrong frame again. Oh, I'm missing one. Ah, I see what I did. I am an idiot. Again. This frame. I keep drawing on the wrong frame. Ooh, I want snacks. Alright, let's try this again. Not a fan of the ending. Let's figure out the end part. From here to here is a bit awkward. There's also a big jump here. Let's fix this. Yeah, yeah. I'm a tentacle monster, okay? Pay attention, Axel. Hello, welcome, thank you. Maybe. Actually, a little bit. Maybe that looks better. Maybe that's less of a jump. Yes, there's a bit less of a jump there. Over here. We're gonna keep this curved a little bit. To make it a process. Which layer am I on? I'm confused. I can't tell where I'm at. Is it this one? Oh, wait, hold on. This one. I'm so confused. Let's see, that helps it a little bit. Alright, we got animation. We got tentacles. And we'll actually draw in tentacles. But for right now, we're getting the movement. Alright, and now we gotta decide the rest of her. What is she gonna be doing? What is she doing? Could blink, but then she'll just be like blinking over and over. Unless I loop this twice and have her blink on one of them. Maybe. Which one are we? This one? Blink will blink. Would I let someone no. Would have to be for well over $100. Well over 100. Maybe every second. Might be better. I don't want to duplicate all that yet. Actually, I want a new folder. Where's the new animation folder? New animation folder. Let's throw all these in there. See what happens. I don't know what the animation folders do. To be honest. Hello, welcome. I don't understand what the animation folders do, to be quite honest. What do they do? Animation folder. Layer settings. I don't know what it does. You figured it would just house everything. Nice, true. What does this mean? How do I make it on the timeline? Milk. A lot of people like to have milk with their pastries. Nail keepers. Don't think that worked. Really don't get it. People say like, yeah, you gotta use all these folders, and it's like, but how do I use the folders? I'll have to look that up later. But for now, these are all gonna go there. Oops. And that should still play, right? Yeah. I think, isn't churro like a style of baking? I don't know if that's like a flavor. I know most churros have like cinnamon. Clean up. Alright, so we got tentacles. Now we gotta decide what she's gonna do. I don't know what these animation folders are, so we're just gonna delete them for now. Delete. I said delete. And then we'll just create a normal folder. Stick that in there. And then other things. Cinnamon flavored bread, I guess that's what it is. But yeah, these do have chocolate in them most of the time, or like you dip them in chocolate. But I know it's like a different kind of bread. Like, you know, it's not just like normal bread. Alright. Let's decide what we're doing. Everything is on twos. On twos. I think. Yeah, twos. So then, we're gonna decide movement. You mean vanilla? But villain flavor sounds way cooler. I like villain flavor. Okay. Now we're trying to decide what she doing. What the dog doing? From now on, vanilla is villain flavor. how do I work this? Oh, I see. Ah. No, it is villain now. Is there a particular reason? No, I gotta move her eyes now. Don't you throw up back there. I guess we can keep the bounds. Actually, probably just... Can I delete this? Delete frame. Yes. No, not all of it. Just the keyframe. Alright, we'll just undo that. Undo it. Undo it all. So we're gonna add keyframe. And then we're gonna move stuff. Down. And then we'll move it back up. Maybe. Damn it! Just wanted to touch it. Can I copy and then paste? No, I want to paste the keyframe. Edit. Paste keyframe. Paste. There we go. Scooch it over here. Alright, stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. Gotta fix the eye part, but it's fine. And then we add booba. We add booba movement. First we gotta figure out where the rest position is. Alright. Here. I guess here. This is all the way. This is all the way down. Right here. This is where down is. So we keyframe, add a little stuff. Make the booba a little bit lower, because gravity, you know. This is gonna go. It's gotta go down. I have to use mine as a reference, like the older version. space and duplicate it, put it back here. That's how it ends and starts. So the goal and once we reach here, we'll probably move over. We're trying to figure out the boobas. We'll probably go up a bit, you know, in the up position. I'm trying to remember how I drew them last time. But this is also a much slower movement. This is slower up and down. So the booba might not bounce the same. It probably just slightly sway. A little bit. So this might be too much. This might be too much. Probably go up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of squash. I don't know what I'm doing, just so y'all know. I'm just guessing. Now we're going to create in-betweens. Create them in-betweens. This is going to go down just a tad. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be left behind a little bit. And then we duplicate. Oops. I'm duplicating the wrong thing. And then this needs to go down. Yes, it goes down. Okay, we're coming up to something. We're figuring something out. Something's happening. This needs to go over here. Too high. Over here. Yeah. Welcome back. We're working on booba. Welcome back. This is the important part. And then we do duplicate, scooch that over. Yes, booba. The booba are very important. Okay, and then this gets scooched down. Scooch it. And then we duplicate it. And then we move this over. Too far. And then it goes down. maybe start changing shape here as well. Yes. Start changing shape. Start changing the shape. Little bit. Change shape. That would be blasphemy. How could you do that? How could you do that? You really wanted that cake. Alright, now we're here. We're gonna duplicate this one. We're gonna squish them together. We're just gonna squish together a little bit. Let's see where we're at. So it's gonna be a quick down and then back up. Alright. So we do that and then a quick back up. Bounce with me. A quick squish. Let's see how that works. That looks weird. They're kind of clapping together a little bit. Okay, so this is all rough. It's gonna look better in the end. I think the right one looks too small. And scoot this in a little bit. Scoot it in because they're clapping. They're clapping together. Kind of. Stuff's happening. Might need to exaggerate it a bit more, but we're figuring out the general. Then we duplicate there, move it over. Good. Reach up a little bit. Actually, we're gonna change the shape. We're gonna squish them. And go up a little bit. I should just have reference, but we're just gonna go with it for now. Nice. Now I want chicken and rice. Alright, we're gonna move it up just a tad. She's not a monkey, she doesn't have any hair. I'm not gonna draw any hair yet. I gotta make sure I know where everything's gonna be. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'll have to exaggerate them a bit more once I figure out the general gist of what's going on with these things. Alright, what keyframe was this? Alright, now we gotta get back to here. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing like being full and clean. So now we duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Somehow we still wound up with Booba. Booba bouncing. Let's start coming back down. $40 piece. Alright, let's bring this down. Start coming back down. Start coming back down. Now everyone's gonna get chicken. Hey, got a bucket of chicken. Or we both got buckets of chicken, or how's it go? Let's figure this out. I feel like she needs to bounce faster for this to work. Nice. I'm gonna pull another all-nighter. Ooh, I wanna play. I'll probably pass out as soon as the stream ends. Okay, I feel like she needs to move faster. Let's see, let's see. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's just see, let's just see. Just a smidge faster. Alright, let's edit this timeline. Because I'm doing 24 frames. I'll try to do 30. See if that helps. Animation, timeline. Change settings. How do I change the... I did it. Timeline. No. Animation. Timeline. Change frame rate. There it is. Let's try 30 frames per second. That's a lot to watch. Yeah, she needs to move a little bit. Yes, very, very excellent job. Add 2 more frames of booba drop. Jolly good. Maybe another frame there in between these two. Or, I don't know, because like maybe between these two. The I think it needs more towards the end. Maybe another bounce. Maybe like 2 bounces in between here. By the way, Cass, did you learn editing and drawing when you started YouTube, or is it a skill you've had before? Like I've drawn most of my life. I originally went to college because I wanted to do animation. So I like went to school. I started in video because that's like I guess a prerequisite. So I learned a little bit of video stuff, but that's for like live filming. I hated it and decided to do interactive design, which is basically like website design as a backup, just in case stuff didn't work out for animating. And then kind of low-key just gave up on animating because it's like, there's no way I'm gonna break into that industry. And I got rejected from the college I wanted to go to for animation, but they're like, if you want to do the gaming track, you can come to the school. And at the time I didn't want to do gaming. And now I kind of wish I went for gaming. So yeah, some experience. Alright, I think I'm gonna add a second bounce towards the end. See how that makes us feel. Yes. Let's see and see. I mean, like, you just gotta keep trying. I'm probably just gonna go indie route because I don't see a big company taking me on, to be honest. Like, I have the game that in my head that I want to make, and I just need a team and the idea to be fleshed out. Okay, so we got bounce. So we're gonna duplicate this. Let's see if we can just reuse some frames. Where are we at? Okay, we're gonna put that there. Did I move the wrong thing? No, I don't know. No, I don't know what I did. Ah! Okay. And then we want this one, right? On this frame. I'm gonna duplicate it. We're gonna move it over here. Actually, we might want this frame first. This frame. Duplicate. I'm gonna scooch it over. Hold on. Basically using a really big machine to do laser cutting or water cutting parts, anything from wood, steel, carbon fiber. Ah. I also want to go to college for animation, but I didn't get it though. It is hard. It's hard to get in. To cut out ultra precise parts and get them shipped off to local industries. Ah, I see. Could be anything, gunpowder. Oh, okay. Honestly, didn't pursue higher education because I don't know what I really want to do, major in, or what I want to do as a job. It's hard. Like, it's hard to figure out what you want to do. But like, since I was a kid, I was like, I want to do animation. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be an animator. I'm going to be an animator. And then you reach college and all this stuff, and then you get rejected from the school, and then you are lost. At that point, you're basically just lost. And you don't know where to go from there. I mean, if you find something else that you like, I mean, that's also good. I also wanted to be a teacher when I was younger, but teachers don't get paid enough. I mean, depending on what field you go into, you might not need college. Like, if you're gonna be a doctor or like a physicist or something, you probably have to go to college. But like, if you're gonna be like an animator, you can be self-taught. And like, if you have a good enough demo reel or proof of your skills, you know, it shouldn't matter if you went to school or not. I mean, as long as you find something that makes you just as happy. You would hope they went to school. Hopefully. That looks weird. We're on the right track. Hold on. This needs to go. One. This one needs to go up. Too many? So I did have to pay a lot to be taught how to do this type of thing. But I mean, like, if the pay, like, if the work is gonna outweigh how much it costs to learn it, then that's one thing. But some things you get into so much debt, and then the job you wind up getting can't pay off that debt. Entomologist? What is that? Maybe we could do this. Schwab. Maybe this has too many frames. Scoot this back. Put this up. Basically say bugs and their key points in forensics because they can tell how long a person's been dead. Oh, interesting. I mean, being a cop is tough. Maybe, is it this frame? Or you frame? There's so much going on. Weird. This little bit. Delete that. Right away, I could be a cop. I already know I wouldn't survive in the military, so how the hell is this a cop? Cause like, the media will make police seem really bad, and like, a lot of them aren't as bad as, like, they're being portrayed. And then, like, you have... You have, like, yes, there are bad cops out there, 100%, like, there are bad cops out there, but not every cop is a bad cop, and, like, you know, being a cop isn't as glamorous as movies make it seem to be, and, like, it is tough work, it is unappreciated work, and it is traumatizing work. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Something. Truth be told, I have a ton of respect for SWAT team members, knowing that some of the stuff they see is truly traumatizing. I mean, like, even a regular police officer, like, all the everyday stuff is depending on where they're patrolling. Like, if you're in an area that has, like, a lot of, like, people who use drugs, you're gonna see a lot of stuff. Or, like, you see a lot of stuff that happens to kids, and then, like, it is, there's no way I could ever be a police officer. And, like, I applaud the people who become police officers for the right reasons. And I hope that, you know, it is more rewarding than it is traumatizing. I like teaching, to be honest. At least in my city, we don't have many crime, and for the last 17 years I live here, I've only seen crime, like 3 crimes. Only 3 crimes. If you ever seen the gameplay of Ready or Not, they delve into really hard-hitting real-life stuff. I don't think I've heard of that. I know there's a movie called Ready or Not. Let's see. But yeah, he's tough work. Interesting. Alright, I think that's gonna be the booba for now. Lash. I feel like the down should be. And it's a lot of quick decisions in like those scenarios, and like people don't realize that, because like you have someone coming at you with a knife and you have to make the decision of, is my life, of defending yourself, and like of course someone's coming at you with the intent to harm you, you're gonna like pop off, and then like you have the media critiquing, it's like, oh, why didn't the officer do this, or why didn't they do that, or why didn't they do this? And it's just like, because someone is coming to harm me and possibly, unalive me. And like, in that scenario, you're gonna do the maximum effort to keep yourself safe and the people around you safe, which is like your fellow officer. And like, hitting them in the leg might, you're probably gonna miss. And then like hitting them in a place that's like, you're either gonna miss or it's not gonna take them down, and they're still gonna come at you. So it's like you gotta do what you gotta do in that moment, and you have to decide that in like a second. Like there's only 2 students like here I'm teaching hands-on because they're at least taking this shit seriously. At least you're taking it seriously. Thank you, Star Sword. Thank you. Would you rather be a preschool teacher or a cop in a high crime oh my god. I mean, at least as a preschool teacher, I mean, not even then. Is it only preschool? Like, are there older kids? Because, like, even then, there's a risk of you getting shot when you work in a school. But, like, I don't think I can handle being a police officer. I could smack around a few kids. Thank you. 4 to 7. I think I can handle that. I feel like I'm just so used to the old one, like the old animation being so like snappy bouncy. That I feel like this is so slow. Am I missing? What's open on here? Why am I missing tentacles? Where are my tentacles at? Why am I missing a frame rate here? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Why is it blank? Oh, it's blank here too. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. What? That aside, there's plenty of jobs I thought I could do, but I couldn't because of how serious they are. You need to make it faster, don't you need more frame? So like, in the beginning I was doing 24 frames, because like, I didn't think I needed to move that fast. Right now we're at 30 frames, so it is moving faster than it was before. Like if I wanted her to bounce more, yeah, I would have to add more frames. If I wanted to make her faster, I'd probably put her on 1s, because right now I have her on 2s, which means it's like 2 is showing, this frame is being shown for 2 frames. Like this drawing is 2 frames, so that's on 2s. If I wanted it to be faster, which is also how you would make something more snappy, so like let's say like this right here, I wanted it to like be more like a quick movement. Why are they disappearing? I don't get it. Like, why is it blank in certain spots, but like the frame is there? I don't get it. But like you use length of frames to like have things be a more quick movement or a slower movement with how many frames per drawing or how long the drawing is being shown. So the amount of frame a pic stay on screen, yes. So let's mess with this a bit. Right, let's say let's move this all to on 1s. Actually no, was she on 3s? So confused. And like you could have things animate faster or slower independently of each other. Like if, like in Spider-Verse, like in the first Spider-Verse film, Miles was on 2s. I think he was on 2s, and everyone else was on 1s. So he looked more clunky and clumsy versus all the other Spider people, which was like a stylistic choice, which was also like a very tiny detail, which is really cool. So like, you know, there's many reasons to animate on 1s and 2s. Everything on 1s. I still don't understand why I'm getting blank frames though. Alright, so ignore the tentacles. See, that boob bounce is a lot faster. Remember the other day I I saw this dude pushing a grill on wheels selling barbecue chicken and hamburgers. So people be selling food on the side of the road all the time. Now I'm going to play with the length of some of these frames, because some of the frames needed to be faster and some needed to be slower. So we're going to figure that out. I make these not as tall. Like, why do they have to be so tall? Don't know why I can't get it. Like, it's so far away. Why is it so far away? A gap? But why? Why is there a gap? Can I zoom in? What is happening? Does it only go so far? It keeps moving it so far. Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Sense. It either overextends or underextends, and it makes no sense. Why can I only move it all the way? And I get empty moments. So for some reason, there's a gap. There's a gap here, and it's showing up empty for some reason. For some reason, I cannot get it to connect. What I'm trying to do You send food emojis, that's a lot of food. Oh my god, all this food. I missed. Thank you for the snacks. Gap. There's no sense on why there's a gap. There's a gap over there. I don't care. No matter where, there's a gap. Hold on. I have to Google this crap. Butterstep it. I hate that noise. Clip Studio Butterstep. I'm gonna throw something at you, Butters. Drop it. Drop it. Clip Studio. Gaps in frames. Space in between. Not now. I'm not trying to find something. How do I get them to stop doing spacing. Let me try keyframes. Clip Studio. Keyframes. Won't connect. I don't know how to phrase this. Is it a key? What are these called? I don't know how to word it. Keyframes issues. I don't know. I don't know how to like word it. I mean, some computers aren't that expensive, depending on what you're going to use it for. I don't know why it's doing that, and it's bothering me. Why is it blank? Does it do that? It connects here. But which one's the problem? I'm so confused. That makes zero sense. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I don't understand. And it does that a couple of times. I think it does it again. No? I thought I did it again. Somewhere. Oh, I did it with the tentacles. For some reason. But I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing that. Why are you doing that? I don't know if it's... I guess it's cheaper to just buy a pre-built one. And trying to like... Why won't you connect? Why won't you connect? You're making no sense. So I can see what I'm doing. some things need to be longer. This might not need to be. Hard to say with the standards changing all the time. Oh, now you're gonna do it. Now you're gonna do the thing. Now you're not gonna connect none of them. You're not gonna connect. I don't know why it's doing that. Why some of these have like little shadows. Sometimes the lights make it hard to sleep. I built mine a long time ago, but I replaced parts recently. Like I replaced the power supply, the graphics card. Because like Dead Space destroyed it. So I had to get a new graphics card. And then I got a new power supply because stuff wasn't turning on properly. What else did I replace? I replaced something else. I feel like I did. Did I replace something else? Or was that it? I think that was it. Oh, I added an SSD because I didn't have one before. $5K is a lot. Oh, I want more RAM. I have 32, but I want more. $5K is a lot. Why is it? Why does it do this? Why, baby? I might be able to just keyframe this. Delete, delete, delete. I delete you. Delete layer. Yeah, just keyframe. That connects. Alright, so we're gonna whoop, enable keyframes. Enable keyframes on this layer. No, stop it. I don't know which one technically is the start at keyframe. Oops. So I guess the next one. Edgy frame. And then who? And then we'll just here we go. Maybe it needs to be a little higher. Maybe you can make it a tax write-off. I feel like it's... This timing. Oh, you're gonna do the thing. Cool, thanks. Jake. It's like every so many frames. 19, 20. That's frame 20. I managed to get it not to do it. Gaming chairs are not that comfortable. I would suggest getting like an ergonomic office chair, because like gaming chairs suck. That sounds painful, my guy. Painful. A lot of work is going into this. Wait, I would not recommend a gaming chair. I wish to get rid of my chair. But I don't like throwing things away. Sitting here like, I don't feel like it's as good as the old animation. Like, I don't feel like it's as good. So bouncy, you know? It's just so bouncy. I'm not sure. For animation, there's really no need to do 60 frames. 30 frames is enough. 24 frames is enough. 60 frames is way... You're just gonna give yourself twice the amount of work. Thank you. So like your brain can comprehend the 30 frames just fine. Like, I'm pretty sure this old animation was either 24 or 30 frames. Because there's no need to do 60 frames for especially this type of animation. 60 frames in gaming is different because, you know, timing and stuff. And, like, you're putting input. And, like, a lot of people try to apply the whole 60 frames from video games to animation. It's just no need. There's really no need. Because, like, the human brain can only comprehend so many frames. So, like, there's no need to do 60 frames in an animation. And, like, you're probably only ever gonna see that many frames or that fluid of emotion in, like, a very specific scene. But not for a whole entire animation, because that would cost way too much money. Especially drawn. 3D? Maybe they would implement that. It's a lot of rendering. That's a lot of money. I've had my couch for years. I used to sleep on that. That used to be my bed. Now it's a couch. Ooh, my whole back just cracked. Alright. Did we go with more bouncing? Is that the issue? Maybe it should be more bouncy like the old one. Maybe we'll do 2 bounces. Can I copy these? Heck yeah. Like maybe we do double time bouncing. I mean, that must be. My parents' couch has cup holders and they recline. Very fancy couch. I don't think I could afford it, that kind of couch. But my mom often sleeps. So just like pass out on the couch. Let's say I wanted to make an animation where a fairy girl is flapping her wings. I won't need that many frames to do so. I mean, yeah, like you... So... You don't need that many frames to do a whole animation. Like, for a blink, maybe 3 to 4 frames. The 24 to 30 frames per second is how fast the frames are going. So, like, if you need, let's say, like 5 seconds of animation... Butters! Like, you need 5 seconds of animation of someone doing something. If you do 30 frames, you're going to accomplish that animation faster. Because you're only having to do whatever 5 times 30 is of animation. If you're going to have 60 frames per second, that is 60 times 5. So now you're going to have to draw twice as many frames for 5 seconds of animation. That, you know, is 5 seconds. As soon as someone sees it, it's gone out of their head. She like... I don't like the sound of her licking herself. It's very irritating for me. And like, she'll just sit there just... It is very hard to notice. And like I said, the only reason you would want a higher frame rate is for like competitive gaming, or like a game that like your input matters significantly. But like for animation, do not aim for 60 frames, because then you would have to draw twice the amount or more. So now we're gonna try double the booba. We gotta double time the booba now. So what we're gonna do is shrink the booba time. I hate it. And she'll do it like, she always does it at night when I'm trying to sleep. And it's so obnoxiously loud. So I need to draw like 5 pics of the wing flapping to give the animation in a... Okay. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so let's say... Let's turn these off. Oops. Put your boob up. Okay. I'm gonna do an example. That's terrible. Foop, foop. Alright, so let's say we need to do a blink. We have the eye open, eye closed, and the eye open again. So these are like your key frames. And then you're gonna do your in-betweens, which is like, you know, partial eye. That looks really bad. Partial eye. Partial eye. Let me turn off, but I just forgot this is still here. Remove. Yes. Okay, sorry. Okay. So we have this eye animation. It's gonna go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're doing 30 frames per second, it might look fine. You know, a reasonably timed blink. If you did 60 frames per second, you might have to put these on longer frames. So let's say we have each of these on 2s. So like each frame, each drawing is gonna last 2 frames. I'm trying not to call everything the same thing. So like each picture is gonna last 2 frames, which is like milliseconds. So of the 30 frames in the second, we're using 10 frames. So of the 30, to do this blink, in this 1 second of animation, we're using 10 frames. So this is less than a second worth of animation. I don't know what. It's like a third of a second. I'm trying my best to make this make sense. Okay, because we have 30, so there's 10, 10, and 10. If you had 60 frames, and you want that blink to last as long, you're probably gonna have to do like 20 frames. So let's say we're at 60 now. And to still have that third of a second blink, you now have to have 20 frames instead of the 10. Because if you want it to last that same amount of time, and like you're doubling the speed that the that the images are going by in that second, you now have to double the amount of images. So now these are gonna last 4 frames. So each image is gonna stay there for 4 frames instead of 2. Or you're gonna add more in-betweens. So let's say you have your eye open, partially closed, more partially closed, even more closed, and then closed. And then you have to, go back the opposite way until you're like fully open again. So now that's with like 60 frames. Like the speed of 60 frames. You're not using all 60 frames. It's just the speed is 60 frames per second. Now if you had 30, you can get away with that same animation with like 5 frames. You got your partial, and then you're open. The brain is going to process both of these the same, because our brain will fill in the stuff in between. With the 60 frames, yeah, you're going to get a fluid motion, but it's unnecessary. Because our brains can fill in the gaps. So, yes, brains are very excellent at filling in gaps. So when I'm saying 30 or 60 frames, this is the speed. This is the speed in which these images are going by. Butters. So in order to have the same amount of time for a blink, which is like I said, like a third of a second. Like 1/3 of a second. So we're not doing a full second. We're gonna have to add more images to accomplish something that would be the same amount of time. I don't know if that made sense. Buddies, I'm gonna throw something at you if you don't stop that. Buddies, please. Buddies, please. Stop it. Like a day. 10 minutes. Depending. Like if it's a bone, like I'll buy her antlers. Because, you know, it's better than giving her like plastic to swallow. Those last her like a few weeks, maybe a month, depending on how much she wants to chew them. But a plushie, 10 minutes. Unless she doesn't like the plushie. Richard Williams was a legendary animator who made smooth animations with lots of frames, but because of that, he couldn't finish his greatest works in time. Like I said, like there's nothing wrong. Like it's not cutting corners. It's just working smarter. So 30 frames is how fast the pic moves, but not how many pictures you need. Correct. Like I said, so you have 60 frames per second. That means 60 images are gonna pass in front of your eyes in 1 second. And then 30 frames per second is 30 images are gonna flash in front of you in a second. So if you have a... Let me get the math calculator out. Calculator. So let's say you have an animation that's 1 minute long. So that is 30 times 60. That is 1,800 frames of illustration. Granted, you'll probably duplicate a lot of those. So now let's say 60 frames for a 1 minute animation. That's 3,600 frames. Imagine how many frames are in a feature-length film. And I'm sure most of them probably animate on 24s instead of 30s. Especially older ones. But I'm sure most probably do 30s. Let's say 30. So let's say a movie is like an hour. That's like 108,000 frames of images passing in front of your eyes. You can do the same with less pictures in the 30. Yes, you can do exactly that. You can do so much with less. You can do so much with less. Because your brain is so good at predicting and filling in gaps that it's not going to notice the difference. It's also Stylix's choice in some cases. 12 frames per second can look great for some things and not others. Correct. Well, you're the one person that watches me on a TV. Thank you. like I said, it can be a stylistic choice. Like, Wish decided to do lower frames. I haven't watched it. And then, like, Spider-Verse, you have Miles who's animated on 2s. And then you have Spider-Punk, who has, like, 3 different frame rates. Like, I think his guitar is animated on, like, 3s. And then, like, he's animated at different frames at different intervals. It's ridiculous. But it's because he goes against conformity, which is, again, similar to the first film with Miles being on 2s so that he looks clunky compared to the other spiders. So, like, there's just so much detail and techniques that went into so much. I can't even imagine animating that. Technically, in the phone, and I use the phone to message. Probably easier than trying to type on a TV. I don't even know if it lets you type on a TV. Alright, that's the Cassandra lesson for today on keyframes. I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna do the booba. Because the booba is being very complicated. Alright, so we have bounce number 1. It's completed there. So I gotta shrink all the frames. There you go. Hopefully it was helpful. Hopefully it made sense. I can only do so much. I would imagine that it's easier. Okay, I'm gonna shrink everything. So now that we're doing the 2 bounces, whoops, we're gonna have to delete this. We're gonna reuse this, which probably I don't need it to be that far anymore. I try my best. I try not to give you bad information too. But like I said, a lot of 2D stuff is self-taught. So any 2D animation I do is just me guesstimating. Alright, this we're gonna need again. I'll duplicate this. I'll move it all the way to the top. Up here. So that I can find it. I am probably level 1. I'm gonna rate myself a level 1. Yeah, I gotta finish the ones that we started and then replace them. But like, you know, I don't want to spoil the avatar. So much is happening. Okay. What are you? Which are you? Okay, I don't need you. Okay, second bounce is over here. Butters is trying to go outside. I don't trust you, Butters, but I'm gonna let you out. Because I don't think it's raining anymore. I assume you have to take. Go, baby. Go, baby. Yeah. Whoa, where'd I go? Right. I forget. I think it was like 4. I have to double check. Okay, let's do. However many are there is probably how many I was allowed to add. Channel membership. No, I need to go studio. Studio. Alright, customization. Was it here? Branding? No, that's not it. Basic info? No. I think it was memberships. Dashboard. Where is everything? Memberships. Where are white lips? Memberships offer. I forgot where that is. I figured it'd be customization. Permissions, community. Nope. I can't figure it out. I thought. Huh. Maybe if I type merch. Nope. Not looking for that stuff. Huh. I feel like it was here. Maybe. Oh, here it is. It's in the perks. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is the badges, not the email. Oh, here it is. How many can I have? As you gain more members, you can upload even more emoji. Okay, so as of right now, I think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 6. So as I have, the more members I have, the more emoji I can have. If I get 1 more member, we can have 7. The streamers I follow has about 30. Well, yeah. Well, they probably have more members than I do. The badges are the little pictures that show up by your name. If you remember. Yes, we can. I didn't realize that's how it worked until just now. I'll work on it. I feel like I've messed up this animation. Peace. Peace. They were just some of the old Discord emotes that I got. I gotta replace so many things. There's so much to do. I feel like I've ruined this animation. I might have to start the boobs over. I might just have to start over. Tentacles are fine, but the boobs. And I gotta animate her hair. This is gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the boobs over again. Cause I got lost in the sauce moving stuff around. Is because you move it to stay on one frame. It might be part of the problem. But it's because like I intended it, because like it was intended to be a different bounce ratio, I guess, because you know she was bouncing once, now she's bouncing twice, so now I have to adjust. So there might be too many frames, there might be too many illustrations, they might just not be matching anymore because of like the rate she's bouncing, so it might not look right. So it's probably best just to start it over, to be honest. Because now there's so much going on. Right, so this is going to be called the tentacle folder. Tentacle. I'm going to erase the eyes in here while I'm at it. Because I want to make that a separate folder. So I'm not mixing things up. We don't want to mix things up. You're an all booba kind of dude. The intention of movement has changed, so we must readjust. Alright, so this is going to be the tentacle folder. And then we're going to have the booba folder. Booba. And then for later, there's going to be a hair folder, where all the hair is going to get animated. And then maybe eyes. I might do like, maybe not a blink, but maybe like hearts in her eyes. And then we need... I guess body. So there'll probably have to be some movement in her body. Like her arms. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move... Actually, I'll move her base. This is her base, right? What's this? Oh, that's the first tentacle. Where's her base? Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Super base. Alright, where's her base? Boop. There we go. It's in the booba folder. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna move this here. I'm gonna call it base. Base. Yeah, hearts. All booba rossin, but when it comes to booty, I like them round. I like them big. Alright, Moto. I do plan to play Madagascar on the channel, just so y'all know. We're gonna play Madagascar. Less stuff. I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, so we're gonna clear out the booba folder and just start over. We're gonna start over. We'll just start over. It's fine. Goodbye, booba. No more booba. Alright, now we're gonna add. We're gonna figure out where the moments are. Figure out where her moments are. Principal in prison school will approve. I watched that recently. That's an anime. Alright, so we have base. I don't know if it'd be easier to do like solids, like do a solid shape. You know what I'm saying? Like just have, you know, for the squash and stretch, just have ball. Anything with the frickin' like the council member who like was basically almost naked all the time. Like she, like her clothes didn't fit her. Like most of the scenes with her were hilarious. No, actually. No, we do not. I didn't think that far. Because like Patreon people have like specific titles because there's specific Discord channels they have access to. Because you have to be an adult. But I don't know if I like this method. It looks weird. Alright, we'll just go with normal. We'll go with what we had so far. We got base. Too much base. buddies. I hope you're not wet. Alright, and then we're gonna do okay. We got keyframe. There was like the guy with the glasses, the protagonist who looks like very generic, and then like the guy with the hood who was always coughing up blood, and then like the really big guy who had like, I think he had like big earlobes and like a very tiny face, and then like the blonde generic looking dude. I am this thing called an adult. Maybe. It is quite possible. Excuse me. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Yes, you are an adult. Right. And then on the upward, we're gonna do the booba down. The booba down. Maximum top, and then we'll double right. I drink Wawa. I drink it. Oops. Some uppies. That is why you're crying. You're crying. We would probably do this one again. Maybe. To default. Yes. Default. Good. Default. I was on the East Coast for a bit and somebody told me to go to Wawa. And I never heard of that place before. Oh yeah, they added Wawa's where I'm at a few years ago. And people are like, oh my god, Wawa! And I'm like, everything in here is overpriced. And these subs are not that great. I judge how expensive a store is based on the price of Lifesaver gummies. So if Lifesaver gummies are like under $3, I'm like, alright, this place is alright. If they're over $3, I'm like, this place is bougie. That's my base. Alright. Since I have so many baby cousins, I no longer call it water. It's no Wawas. Just like how I have to call their things different. I call things like by baby names all the time. Like burgers, I call them Berbers. I went to Berber. baby. It's just fun. It's fun. Alright, we're starting over. Alright, so we got boop. Now we gotta do gentle falling. So we create new layer. Duplicate. I have no idea where a layer is now. Duplicate over here. I need to duplicate over here. Move you here. So it makes sense. Is that the one with the elf with the pigtails? Wawas and nuggets. Oh, nuggets is nuggies, Kool-Aid, Kula. I can't say Kool-Aid. Cute. Actually, that's fine. Down. We're gonna add a keyframe. We're gonna enable keyframes. No, not onions, keyframes. And then we're gonna add keyframe. And then we're gonna move this down. And cheat. Be able to get past. And then boing, and then they snap. You gotta snap them up. But boing. Bring that down. I'm gonna duplicate layer. Bring it. Juju or who? It's funny. This is Relaxing Stream from a rough day in class. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully you learned something. Good night. I will do you proud with the booba. Probably end this stream soon. I'm getting hungry. And then we erase this. Erase the booba. Erase it. Eventually, hopefully. Well, now, what's the aim for? What am I trying to do? Are they just going up and down? Are they clapping together? Boing. They could. Hold on. I don't remember this being as difficult. Oops. But like the other one was fairly easy. For like a first try at animation. Hi, Cass. Night Star. Trying to like think of how Booba move, you know? How do Booba move? Maybe they would go outward. Booba Juju. Try this instead. Maybe they would go outward. Yeah. To come down. That's a big jump. So we're gonna move that there. Add another frame. Add another in between. Move these up a bit. Yeah, you better be their favorite. Let's see how this is working. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Gonna do a hoop. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Scooch it over. Squish them together. Squish them. Squish them. Wish. Yeah, weird in-betweens. Maybe more together? I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm just making it up as I go along. Once you add shading, it'll help it sell it a bit more. You're a brave soul to babysit a crotch goblin. Alright. Stuff is happening. Trying to get through the booba. And then I'll probably end the stream. Right. What movement would it be after this? we move this direction. Still a little bit right here. I'm just making it up as I go along. Hi, butters. You got your night zoomies. You're a little late. Usually it's at 9 p.m. She got her late night zoomies. Usually she starts running around at 9 on the dot. I can start going down a bit. She's going down. And use these again. And duplicate this. And use it again. Because I'm lazy. I recently learned the word goblin. Now me and my aunt have to deal with them saying I'm a goblin. Nice. Duplicate that one. Duplicate. Move it up. Scoochy. Move it. That's a high tax. Oh shoot, dang, that's a high. Ooh. I hit the magnet. Probably do a full doubling of the booba and then just elongate the tentacle animation, maybe, to compensate. Like slow it down. This one, and duplicate. What's goblin mode? Okay. These are gonna get duplicated and they're going to get moved. Ah. I think I was selected to do multiple things. Okay, so these, right? They're gonna get duplicated. And they're gonna get moved up here. And then they're gonna get moved here. I think maybe figuring this out. Hello? Why is it blank? Why is it blank? Oh, because the folder. Excuse me. I don't know what's wrong. It's a good thing I choose not to have children. I have two somewhere. No, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be up here. Everything else gets moved back. I think that's how it's supposed to be. That kind of works. What do we think? Very good. Very jiggly. We just have to add more tentacle or slow down the tentacles. Tentacles. And this. Let's see if we can add a frame. See what happens if we add frames to everything. Just one. Okay, everything's gonna give me a gap now. Nothing's gonna connect. Great. There's gaps on everything. I hope that doesn't happen with the final frames. That will be very upsetting. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That feels odd. It's a long pause. Good job. Now for these. Adding frames of animation. It's a little bit better. I don't know if it's weird that, like... I don't know if her tentacles should go up and down also. Like with her body. But I don't feel like fixing that. Guess I could fix that in final. Only one of the master coins. Alright, are we satisfied with the booba? Chat has approved the booba. And then next is hair. Well, that's probably for another day. Because Cassandra tired. Okay. This is end screen. If I could spell. Animation. Desktopy. Ow, why am I in pain? Put it in here for now. Nice. Never tell her about the paper money. Oh, jeez. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. We might play Pikmin on Monday. We'll probably play Pikmin on Monday. Hopefully I can make a thumbnail in time. Friday, I have no idea what we're doing. But hopefully it'll be fun. Have a good evening, everybody. Good night, good night, good night.